I realized something between the last VLR stream and this one, that I had been too weak. Not ready for the challenges that lay ahead of me. That a Mika built to withstand the trials and tribulations of Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward could not be the same Mika of the prior 3 streams. It had to be a different Mika. A different creature. A different cretin. It had to be a Mika standing alone, without Topaz, who did not like this game and will not like this game even with me playing it. Topaz is here to watch Mika. But a different Mika altogether. I had to transform. And although this caused me some tummy aches, some headaches, as mentioned in Discord, it was a necessary transformation in order for us to finish this game, or at the very least continue it. And because of that, I've become Chuni MikaNovas. Chunibyo MikaNovas, if you will. The evil one. My Sigma Sona, if you will. A stronger Mika. A Mika built to withstand anything VLR might throw at us. From the beginning to the end. Oh, Roger Skeleton, thanks for resubscribing with Prime. Okay, that's enough of this song. I haven't played Majora's Mask. I'm LARPing. I decided, I was talking to Topaz about this. I was like, you know, I didn't like that game much either, but we need to figure out a way to continue it, because I want to know what happens and I want to keep playing the puzzles. And I realized what I need to do is get further into the mind of Sigma. I need to crawl into his skull, crawl into the crevices of his bone marrow. And Mika, as a Topaz-styled clown, I owe you like 2 now. Yes, ma'am. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow on my day off. Both of them. So you're gonna have a lobotomy then? I already had one. There doesn't need to be another one. There's nothing left in my frontal lobe, Moxon. But, this is my method acting. We had to become, a nonary gamer, if you will. And we've discovered our route forward via MikaNovas, Chunibyo-novas, Mikajima, any of the above. And with that, we need to resume from this save. Kind of like we were doing before, I want to make sure we're not sitting through a bunch of crazy dialogue. So I might be skipping if I start getting bored. I'm gonna start reading. I'm gonna start skimming. Like Topaz always complains about me reading too fast. Let me turn it down for me. They always complain about me reading too fast and not absorbing things, but I'm reading them. I read things. I know how to read. Okay. Skim faster on this game, TBH. Happy 30 stream streak, Topaz. Gracias. Gracias, mi amigo. Skipping versus reading completely. This reminds me of the Prisoner's Dilemma. And you forgot about Alice having her shit hanging out like that? This is the only thing I can focus on, frankly. It's impossible for me to tear my eyes away. Know that if she is on screen, I am looking at her tits. Imagine if VLR was a banana and Mika was an apple. Knock it off! Okay, we're playing. So, this is, oh my god. It begins.
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you, see? I knew it. We needed to come in evil style in order to reapproach this game. Just like Sigma on the brink of the abyss, Mika has fallen into the abyss. Evil style.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Sigma almost cried over Alice's betrayal, by the way. This is so funny. With her shit hanging out. Like, I don't know, dude. I swear there's even the shadow of an areole there. Like, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Let's do a little data mining and rip it off. Maybe she'd comfort me. Well, you'd need to find someone with Lotus gone, I guess. Or were you sharing that with Apop? And by that, I mean Lotus.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Oh, she's cute in this pose.
I want to eat tons of delicious food. And
Alice's skeleton's Lotus. Oh. In many ways, I'm Topaz's Lotus. We can think of everything as an analogy to Lotus. Himi's dinner is his Lotus.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
What the hell?
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that? Me when I'm posting online? I'd love to hear more about that. Could you explain more? Tell me more. I haven't heard about that. Who are you talking about? I'd love it if you talked about that just a little bit more. I don't understand. Elaborate.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I subscribe to you fast. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
No idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
Mm-hmm.
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Girl is vague posting harder than me. I might be a detective. I might be a secret third thing. And what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right?
She's a Twitch streamer.
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
I know, Dio's asking the questions I want to be asking. He's making MikaNovas look like a chump.
No.
We need to go back and workshop my Sigma Sona name.
She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Sigmika Jima. Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Yeah, let's talk about the fucking circus ringmaster over here.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Why are you pretending to be a JoJo character?
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
999, they were just spilling their whole backstory. VLR, Alice has to hold their arms behind their backs to milk it out of them. Yeah, she's about to be milking something out of me by that stream.
No. And I apologize, but I don't
And
have
that
anything
thing,
to say about that
my
subject.
penis.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see.
Why are you jumping Dio? Just clown on clown arousal?
Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
Oh, here's the answer. When two clowns love each other very much.
I'm a circus ringleader.
Oh my god, he is a circus guy. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but
Do a flip.
my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
Topaz and I went to a different circus last fall and saw a really big family doing circus stuff, which was really refreshing compared to the clown experience. They were more like acrobats. So that's
My
why
old
you're
man was a
dressed like a
trapeze
circus
artist.
ringleader.
He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Oh my god, we were right. We were so close. Here's the tragic backstory.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
I said do a flip, and it turns out is my my grandpa died doing flips.
Always talking about how
My
he couldn't
bad.
let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
My
I
bad.
see.
I brought up
You
some.
lost your father, too, then.
His dad died in a tragic clowning accident. Everyone's dad is fucking dead.
Yeah.
Is my dad dead? My Sigma dad?
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops.
That means you're fatherless?
I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Oh, wait, I gotta get better at my voice acting. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet. This dude hasn't even finished, like, a master's. Slow your roll, buddy. Take the GRE and come back to us once that's done.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
So I don't think that's realistic for you. He hasn't even finished that freshman year. At 21? Yeah, I guess I
Can
have.
you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
You're not a college freshman at 21. Topaz? 21-year-old high schooler. Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
He took a gap year. That I'll accept. Yeah, he was fucking around.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Skelly Bro's a failure just like Sigma. What the hell? Damn! Topaz is lashing out. They're lashing out in their anger. Yeah. Oh. That really scared me. You're ruining my cool exterior.
You're still this bit. You're still a middle schooler, bitch.
Oh, okay. Topaz is on streams. She lied. Clover, for instance, what does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
He's probably in, like,
Yeah,
college or
you're right.
something. He's done with his PhD.
Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary.
They fucking got this, like, old film reel filter, and they're putting it to work. They probably charged them, like, $200 down at the VFX store to slap this. Everyone's vague posting. This is, like, A-pop's ideal habitat. Full of vague posters.
She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Dio's wearing his contacts hat. That's what this hat is.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
Yeah, Alice. Women could be surgeons. Or also have their PhDs. Tenmyoji being like, yes, this is totally not my grandson. I just happen to know everything about him.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
Well, this is not a girl's girl.
What does a girl like that do?
You've
Go
been around
around.
with the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Go around. Special interest is hoeing.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
I'm so glad I get these 5 dialogue boxes of ellipses to click through. No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. Honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader? Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Lounge. I was thinking maybe the
I
lounge.
see. Right. Later, bro.
Oh, we're bros? I didn't know you were chill like that, do you? Oh, later, bro. Okay. Sigma, you know what? I'm gonna start fucking parroting Topaz. Sigma needs to be shot down like the dog he is. I headed out of the infirmary. Dap me up, bro. Little A-pop dance. Never hurt no one. Lounge.
Oh, hey, Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
What is that face? Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? Bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
Better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Luna accidentally using her yandere character pose early. Everyone here, their joined bond with one another is their Menhera tendencies. We will all have a mental break. Sigma just happened to be the weakest out of all of them and already almost hit his threshold. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. What? Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Good old day drinking on the job. Let's get wasted in the lounge. Girls' night. Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. You know what? Sigma's doing the classic. You gotta act pathetic, vaguely wounded or injured, and let the ladies fawn all over you. And your, vulnerable state that they might take advantage of. I see through him. What did he say? That's how it went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Sigma's doing a Scott Pilgrim. That's why I was checking if Clover was underage, so he could see if that was the angle he should take.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago.
He's just pretending to be a dumbass so you fall for him, Mika. See, I have at least enough self-awareness to be aware of the fact that, I already have such a strong dumb fuck quota, or like quotient. My dumb fuck quotient is so high that, I would need someone to balance that quotient out, or else I and others will be injured in the process. So I know better than to go down the Sigma route. Punish Mika. It's evil. Chuny Mika. You'll have to go back and watch the beginning of stream later, Palm. It was my, my WWE intro.
I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Hey guys, we're in this like life or death situation where you might die. Did you happen to get a headache? Just curious.
Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. The hypochondria is contagious. They're losing it in here. They're losing it. They're all collectively having like a hypochondriac attack, if you will. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know.
Good luck ablutioning.
I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
They're dissociating.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. See, the film reel's back. The film reel VFX.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Maybe you're all just dehydrated. They don't have anyone in their personal chats redeeming a hydrate.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
All right, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Hydrate. I'm hydrating. I got a Sprite. I got a Sprite. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone, the crew quarters. Crew quota. What's going on here? We enter the room and Gaius scalped Quark. He's holding his head up like a trophy. It's not even on purpose. It's just that inhuman strength in his suit of armor. He went to like touch the helmet and ripped it off.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
And Noogie goes too far. Exactly. Alice and I all went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Oh, that's a book about meowt cats.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
It's just his character quirk. You know what? Sigma could be a VTuber as well. He could have a Mika Sona. We could swap places. You guys want to watch Sigma stream instead?
That's weird.
Music. It's a charm point.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
He's so disappointed in us.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
I checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Mark it on your calendars. We have 2 years left, 2.5 years.
All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but...
Shout out the waxing gibbous phase, Apop says. Hey, we can't pick favorites when it comes to the moon.
Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Okay, Apop can, never mind. I can't tell him shit. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. We did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus, COVID-19, Monka W, continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The HWO, I think Topaz had that on their crossword yesterday, has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, there was one 8 years ago, guys. The timeline! It's distorted! Oliver's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Huh? Horrible.
Never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is
It's
it?
right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
The bikini poster? Oliver was first in the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Huh? What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
How did we not find this earlier? Who is in charge of this room? Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
It's technology. I'm gonna become a Luddite and fear the bomb. We are on the moon. Or in the desert again. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
You're gonna make Alice, Fi, and I look like real dumb fucks for missing this.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives arrived. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence, slowly began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover.
She's giving up something. Among Us type dialogue. She's revealing the secrets. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Hoeing around.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Antimatter.
What?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is?
She's with the FBI Fat Boobies Institute. That's what I'm saying. I've heard of antimatter. It's the fact the antimatter bomb is underneath a bed in like a prison cell or something, or like a laborer cell. It's the fact the antimatter bomb is here is what I'm objecting to.
Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie Hill Nation?
I thought he was supposed to be smart.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
Can someone look up what else Quark's voice actor has been in?
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a
Edit
negative
and Nettie
charge.
as Naz. Oh my god.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Musketeer 2 and Trick or Treat Scooby-Doo.
That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Everyone get your ellipses out.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
Imagine an
Well,
apple and a
if there
banana.
were,
It's Phi coming up
quantum
with all
men
these
and women,
bullshit
then when you
analogies,
put them
too.
together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing
A
things.
baby! A child.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah!
But that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The
Work
mass
as
lost
Sona
during
and Johanna
annihilation
in
will be
League.
converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and
Quark is
antimatter and
Nanamo.
multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Huh?
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have
An
700
error.
milligrams
That makes
total.
sense.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Jesus.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I
There's
thought
only
she sounded
350
familiar.
milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Oh, it's only 1 ton. Don't worry about that.
Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
There's 9 bombs. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Well, I hate to say it, Moxon. I feel like someone from Japan might know that, unfortunately.
Anyway, we can't just
I
sit
feel
here
like
and do
that's
nothing.
the most
should move it.
plausible
Somewhere.
nationality to know it. Dio, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed. They do a lot of reading in between acts.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This
Alice
bomb
is
here
jerking him
because
off.
Somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
What the fuck are we?
Just
What the
have to
fuck are
let
we?
it go until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well...
There should be a
deactivate.
fucking emergency password, duh. So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Duh. Duh, you fucking idiots.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah.
She
Anyone
clearly
could've
hasn't
come
read
by
the Da
here then.
Vinci Code.
It would have been
We
easy
need
to
Nick
sneak
Cage
away.
here. Clearly.
No, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Crying? Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. No one believes that. They're all lip-syncing me. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? I was crying, okay? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Huh?
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst fly on the planet, they'd think I was insane. They're lip-syncing me, they're lip-syncing me, they're lip-syncing me. They're all fucking lip-syncing me. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Why can't they ellipses you in a unison to save time? That's a great question. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
The baby.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. Without a doubt. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or, it seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? Mika? What do you mean, Mika? No, why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? Topaz? No! To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? Clemens? Ava? We can't all keep saying names. No one's bombing anyone. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
Huh. What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Aw, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
There's only one woman with the storage space for those two bombs. I'm gonna share my real thoughts, real feelings, and hashtag shit posts. I'm gonna delete that. I saw a star appear, and it needs to... I refuse to be held responsible for that message. Don't worry, Palm, you didn't miss anything.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time were...
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Okay. Okay. I'm not reading all that.
Remain until.
Okay, how are we going
We
to
need
do
a system
this?
here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Me. The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Option B.
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
I'm gonna pair up with Alice. You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remain.
2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. Clover's void doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else
Which
out.
one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. I didn't exactly have enough convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds.
We're stuck with that
remain
bitch, Alice.
Until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Zoom. 0. Oh. Big floor. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Erg.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
She's a bitch. We're back to Lotus, stage 1. Oh, Zen Garden. Or just a garden, I guess. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden? A bee?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
She's gonna start
huge,
stripping.
We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Find a way out. Seek a way out. Maybe I'll remember what the words are by the end of this. Oh, giant arrow. Mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I can't take it. There's a circular indentation on this panel. Seekers of the Sun. You can wear me, Ragged Alice Clemens, my man. You got the right attitude for this stream. There are 2 fan-shaped holes inside of it. Zero Senior is either Tenmyoji or Alice. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Luna is a doctor or a nurse. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Shovel. Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time. What the hell? Huh? There's something next to my foot. A bronze key. Is that Mika's wrestling persona voice? I seem to only do that voice when I'm making, like, a dirty joke. So, I don't know what you'd call that voice in that instance. Perverted OG-san voice. Son. It's gross old man voice. Yeah, you're making fun of men. They're one of my kin. My brothers in arms. Gross perverts must stand united. Divided we fall, together we stand. Perverts, unite! Okay, where are we gonna dig? Bell pepper. It's a paprika. No, that's a pepper, probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Is something in there? Take a look. A yellow coin. Oh. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. They look like onions. Can I use my shovel? No. Cucumbers. My favorite pervert OG-san. Mika. It's true. It's true. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait! Don't people usually hide the house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do. Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. She's right. A silver key. She's a genius. Okay, what's going on here? Moss, mushroom, something. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. Treasure chest is connected to the drawing above. Okay. Where do we get moss? A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? On the left plate, a small knife. Piece of metal. That should go with this. Right? Lever handle. Lever. White flower, green leaves. Should I use the knife to cut these? Or the shovel? You're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. I'll replant it when we're done. No, I'm not. Box with a gold lid. Oh. To Tui Ego Eris. Looks like a tombstone. So the people buried her are Mr. Tufi and Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tufi Ego Eris. Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase someone liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. Right. Let's just try the keys we have. Nope, no luck. Nope, no luck. Nope, no luck. What the hell is this other thing we got? Metal detector. Okay. Strange. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah, it looks like a lion, all right. You blink, I blink. Is that a Japanese Zelkova? They can grow over 20 meters, so that one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? And maybe you can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Looks like there's just enough room for two. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Mean women. Mean woman busting my balls day and night. Mean women busting my balls, so I feel alright. Above average women. The median woman, if you will. We're for real wife beating Alice, what the fuck? You know what? Let's metal detector the garden. This one, it's reacting to this onion. Let's dig it up. Freshly excavated onion. Let's combine it with a fucking knife. White coin. Interesting. We also have the key that we should be able to use with the gold. Combine. Oops, wrong way. Scrap of torn paper. Interesting. Outlier women, Sigma women, the Delta woman. Are you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? We sit here, won't our butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. What is he trying to do right now? There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I push them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you need to press them in a specific order. It's probably the scraps of paper we're getting on. Go back. Nothing there. There's my shovel. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Someone likes wet butts, I guess. Questionable behavior with this guy all down the road. Doubly torn scrap of paper. Okay, the last one's like a moss rock, which I think looks like dirt has been piled up in a few places. Piled it here? Well, let me get my trusty shovel out. Respectable position. Alice got me working. Alice got me farming. Someday Alice will let me hit. Okay, so left, right, left, middle, right. Yeah. Aha! The puzzle master. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was a waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Small and circular, huh? I do. Empty. Let's just put them in random order for now. Yellow and white. Oh, no. They gotta come with us. My bad. We got the vegetable. I'm not sure where we're gonna use this lever handle. Holy cow, can I spin around? Can a brother spin around? The Sigma balls. Hello, Dave. Welcome to the treachery. Maybe we put the coin here? This is a balance scale. You can put things on the plate to see what's heavier. Oh, so we'll need to put the coins there to see which one weighs more than the others. Okay. I can do that. There's a tile mosaic of a lion at the bottom of the pool. There's nothing to look at down there, though? Let's spin around. Still a lot of onions. Clothes gonna get dirty. That's okay. Are you trying to get me to take my clothes off? Dude. He's the pervert. Oh. There's more metal. No, just this one. Here you go. Let's check the... Well, let me get the metal detector out. Sigma don't have all that. He's like Mika in spirit, you know. Metal detector. Let's grab it. Oh, just this one. Here you go. Okay, combine with the knife. Combine with the knife. Okay, let's figure it out. Balance scale, you can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell things that look similar have different weights, like there's 4 coins. Drag the coins to place them once you finish wasting them. Okay, where's my pen? Here it is. Let's check. So, okay, that's not what I wanted, actually. Holy cow. So, yellow and green. Yellow is less than green. Let me move over here. Yellow and white. Yellow is heavier than white. Yellow and red. Yellow is heavier than red. Is red heavier than white? Red is lighter than white. That's bigger. So it should be like that, yeah? That should be pretty easy. Let's just double check it. Green should be heavier than white. Yeah. What the hell? What? They just flew everywhere. Think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. You use a scale more than 5 times, it triggers a string, which makes the whole thing shake. Stop using it before you reach 5 times. We need to pick up all the coins. Now I've got the coins. What the fuck? What was the point of that? I mean, do we want them to weigh the same? In that case, we could do, like, yellow. Well, let's do green and red and yellow and white, maybe? Yeah, they weigh the same. Okay, I don't know if there's... What the fuck? They went everywhere again. I guess we just can't take our time here. Try to figure out the weight. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. We're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. Well, now I've got the coins. What the fuck? Don't I just need the coins to figure out the weight? It's because we're in hard mode, Topaz, I guess. But I don't know if there's like a correct version, a correct answer there I'm supposed to be finding. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess this wasn't a panel, it's actually a door. There's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Why don't you try touching them? Press the stars in the correct order. White. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have... Fuck. Is it... Huh? Red to white. Red is less than white, which is less than yellow, which is less than green. I thought the scales were a puzzle themselves too. That's why I'm like, huh? That's why I'm, huh? So if we have red, white, yellow, and then green, and then we have blue, orange, black, purple, and cyan. Oh. So it's like we're going to combine the colors to make a different color. So is going to equal red. And we also know that red plus green equals white plus yellow. That's all I've tested so far. Red plus yellow. Black equals... I don't know. Red plus blue. I feel... Yeah. I feel like the colors here were a little weird. This will be like, what? Yellow and green? Yellow plus green. And then cyan? Or I guess it's just light blue. Yellow plus green plus white. What I'm supposed to do to get black is I'm really confused about. So 1 plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. So I think we can say red is a value of 1, white is a value of 2, yellow is a value of 3, and green is a value of 4. Because then if we put them down here, 1 plus 4 is going to equal 2 plus 3. So then we should be able to just convert them over to numbers. All of them probably, yeah, like what I think we have to say is we're going to hit black last because it would have the most colors, so it's going to be the heaviest. So what I think it's asking for, Moxon, is we know we have basically the value of the first 4 colors it gave us up here. So it wants us, I'm going to guess, in order of lightest to heaviest, based on the measurements we took previously. We need to not only figure out what order am I clicking them based on the measurements we took, but also the color mixing is the adding and subtracting of them all. So let's just go through. White equals 2, blue equals 7, orange equals yellow plus red 4. We know black is last. Purple equals 1 plus 7, 8. And then light blue is going to equal 7 plus 2, 9. So then the order would be red equals 1, white equals 2, yellow is 3, green and orange are the same though, right? Green equals 4. Then blue 7, purple. Well, let's see if it yells at us over this like vague clicking order. So we have red, white, yellow, green, orange. Oh, it didn't like the orange. We got all the way up until orange. So red, white, yellow, green. It didn't like orange, but we were okay with the original colors we had. But orange should be just yellow plus red. Or is it white plus red, actually? But that's a even smaller number of 3. I guess we don't have a limit on how many times we need to try this, so maybe let's do orange instead of green. Red, white, yellow, orange, green. No, it's not liking... I can get through that 4th click. Maybe we skip the 2nd one. Orange. I think you just need 5, maybe? Maybe it's like 0.5 or something, so you go green, orange. But if you, red, white, yellow, green, orange, that was the... Yeah, it seems to be failing on your 5th no matter what. Let's see if... Yeah, it looks like it doesn't even matter what order I click them in. So, I wonder... That was before you failed. Maybe it's the ones that aren't chips. Oh, so only taking into account the ones that aren't chips. We could go... orange... blue, purple, light blue, black. Nope. Orange, blue, cyan, magenta, black. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not liking that, that fifth one, huh? Red, green, yellow, black, white. Nope. I think maybe it's like just alphabetical order. Black, blue, any other B's? A, B, C, cyan, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, orange, P for purple. Maybe it's some M for magenta. Last guess? I don't think there's been anything so far that even gives a hint about this. Well, it is the same colors as the coins we got, though, right? Like, we know that, because we have red, white, yellow, green. So we have the 4 colors. Last guess was the bracelet colors plus black and white. I can't figure it out. You can do it! Nope. I got encouragement from my girl Luna. Oh, I can memo. Do red, green, blue, black, white? Nope. Maybe it's just the ones we do know instead of the ones we don't know. So it'd be red, white, yellow, green, black. No. Luna competing with Lotus. She's got the spirit. She has the... I think order does matter here. They usually aren't arbitrary. It has to be. Especially since the instructions are to, I'm so glad I have a photo of the sun key. White and green. I don't know if the order that they're laid out in matters either. Maybe the pattern. Oh! Lemons, I think you're right. Lemons, I think you're right. Holy base. Holy base chat tip. Because... how do we interpret that then? Because it's yellow, we have blue, we have black and black. Or I guess maybe it's the number of the color. Like, the order you press them in is the number of the, yeah, the number of them that are there. So... how am I supposed to interpret these colors, though? Because they don't all look quite the same. Maybe there's different colors somewhere else. So we have 4, 8 for yellow. And then 2 for blue. And then 1 for black. Because I think the circle is a drain and it's not actually a tile. And then 2 or 4 for orange. But you see, like, the face of the lion? Is that, like, also orange? 1, 2, because we don't have, like, a brown. We literally only have yellow, which the yellow is really obvious. And then the face of the lion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That seems like a lot. And we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 colors here, though. But what would this color be? We don't have, like, a brown. You have blue, orange, black, yellow, and then there's purple and cyan. There's red in the mouth and white in the teeth. Oh, you're right. Okay, so this is red. And then there's 5, 6 white. And then... Are we sure that's... Or is it all... Or is orange all... I think orange might have to be 4. Because I'm counting the, like, 2 spiky orange parts, and then the 2 brownish, darker ones on the side is orange. Oh. But this still gives us an order, so maybe we try entering that and see if that works. Maybe? Feral sunflower. I love sunflower seeds so much. Black, blue, orange, white, yellow. No. Maybe we swap white and orange then. Or I mean orange and yellow. Black, blue, white, yellow, orange. No. The colors on the lion were low-key hard to see. That's why I'm also confused. I feel like you might need to keep exploring. Try swapping orange for red. Keep sleuthing. Maybe come back over here. Oh, do we have anything? Oh, we do have this. Handle fits perfectly. Let's try turning it. The sun went down. When you turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a surrogate sun. Crank that shit, MikaNovas. That's the case. It didn't just get dark. It became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Maybe there's some sort of hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. All you have to do is turn the handle again. So I assume that would have turned the light onto the lion so we can actually see what it fucking is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I assume this is the end then. Follow the river. Okay, I guess this half doesn't matter. It's the half that goes downriver. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Purple, blue, PBY. Red. I think there was another one before the red that it kind of skipped over. I was like, this one's way too vague when every puzzle is like spoon-fed almost so far. Wonder if there's some significance to that. I think it was green too, but let's just go double check. Yep, Geen. It was right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 1 star. No, we're good. We are good. Geen star just for us. It's too dark to tell what's going on. Oh, sorry. He's like, it's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. Sorry, sorry, sorry. My bad. Yay! It's gone from night to afternoon. So purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Yay! Thank you guys for the hints. Thank you for the hints. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Green. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. On the safe password. Oh, you can enter them in a different order, though. So, I wonder if we do red, green, yellow, blue, purple? No. Well, I didn't write that down. Well, I guess it's in the archive. Safe B, moon, sun, moon. Moon, sun. IMO, this might be the weights we were trying the first time. You're right. I'm confused. That's odd. What's wrong? I already solved this one. Yeah, but I just have a feeling there's something else to it. No, yeah, it must be this. Maybe the size of the stars are somehow significant. Well, that's the answer, buddy. You told me that. You told me the answer. The scale like barely mattered, and they were like freaking out about it. So small and cute. Hydrate. Good call. Good call. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Red is biggest, green is smallest, that's for sure. something about the way Topaz said that is really getting me right now. That's for sure. That's for sure. Holy cow. This one's blue. Oh, romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. I think it's, like, purple, yellow, blue, red is the vibe I'm getting. So you say this is a typical star. It's a mid-size. Green, magenta, yellow, blue, red. Yep. Let's go click on the green one just to get all 5 stars. It's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far I found 5 stars. How do you found all of them? I think, anyway. All the ones I'm aware of. Turn the light back on. Get that file. And that's that. A puzzle. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Or maybe backwards. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Yes. Yeah! Huh, thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Whoa, what's going on? Let's get this written down so I don't have to check it. The archive. Mikano ate Jeb. Could you imagine if I tried shoving that? Wait, do I have it somewhere? I feel like I might have saved that file in particular in a weird spot. Yeah, I have it with a transparent background. I just don't know where I saved it. It was on my laptop, so maybe it's there? We'll double check. Hi, Palm. What happened? Who Mika'd? Mika me. Mika me. I can't do a cute Pokemon voice like Topaz can. Mika motorboated Alice and you missed it. I kept bumping my head against the giant ankh around her neck, and it was making a clanging noise throughout the stream. It was horrible. Let's see if we can get it open. Let's do the second one first. Tiniest high-pitched voice. Mika, Mika. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. There's nothing else in here. Let's go back and enter in the... well, let's read it here before I do that. Secret. Hello? Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says that all water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Alice, reveal your story now! H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hour. One of the characters who appeared in the game. The title drop. He was the person who supervised the kidnappings of the children who participated in the Nonary games in 2018. He's the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Huh? I don't remember that. Morphogenetic field theory. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the form, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, information, songs, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then that would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Globulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Globulin. I think the Mika speech impediment rears its head at unfortunate times. Integer factorization. We need to get back to phonics and syllables with you. Topaz hits me. Hooked on phonics, watch along. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Example of prime factorization: 2 times 3 times 5 times 7 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Tu fui ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. SOIS. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Soy boys. And the sexy toaster waffles. Okay, let's get out of here then. We don't have a key for the thing, but we didn't really get anywhere. Or we didn't get another key to try in the tombstone. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. Took the elevator down to get here. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is key card. Has a moon on it. That means, yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's two of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other one. Right, thanks. So what have you got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Run to Zone 9, Nevada test site. What is this? Some kind of diagram? It's French, pronounced soie. Or maybe I should just say the what's the word? What's the word? The letters. S-O-I-S. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. I can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. IG equals immunoglobulin. Looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's this immunoglobulin? They said, oh, you had trouble reading that? Figure it out. Pausies asks, why the fuck do you like this genre of game? There's only 2 games that are good of this kind. DDLC. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. You found it safe. Awesome. What are we waiting for? I meant visual novel type thing. Let's take another peek at the tombstone. I'm like really hog-cat about that. Nope, no luck. I don't think the key is for this keyhole. That's literally all I have though. Damn. A-pop is Schrodinger's chatter, both an OG San and a child. It says lock on it. Hurry up, Signal, you already got the key. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm working on it. There we go. You found it. You know this duel, you might see the Prisoner's Dilemma. Surely you've heard of it. Oh my god. Hey, Pausies, are you familiar with the Prisoner's Dilemma? Let us know. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing
We
here?
gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Oh, right. I took the map out of my pocket, and it was sweaty, and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see it for yourself later, all right? I like when Alice does her Chunibyo eye clutch pose. That's what made me have to go Chuny. I, too, needed to become Chuny in order to keep up with this game.
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
When are we getting the next Luna Yandere pose? I'll try egging her on. I'm gonna pick Betray on Alice in order to, what's the word? There's probably a referencing either the Eye of Horus or Eye of Ra with that. I'm gonna egg Luna on. Here's what I'm gonna do to trigger Luna. When we go into the AB room, I'm gonna pick Ally again with Alice, because again, it'll be Luna and I, but against Alice that time, assuming it's the same thing. And I'm gonna pick Ally again, so that when Alice betrays us, Luna holds me, in parentheses, Sigma, in her arms while I die. Pausies, I have to ask, out of curiosity, but how old are you? I just want to be sure. Curse of Ra! A-Pup's cursing the chat! And then we meet up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center?
Topaz, post the gif. Pausies, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been such a delight having you here. It's been such a delight having you here. But this is where we have to part, King. We'll see you in 5 years, though. Don't forget me, okay? I'll still be streaming in 5 years. Tell me about the bunnies, Pausies. Unfortunately, I do have as a 2-view VTuber, I have a responsibility to ensure that I'm not making inappropriate jokes in front of 13-year-olds. Unfortunately, or fortunately, anyway, where's Emerald? Unfortunately, Topaz and I were sitting there over the past week and going, seems kind of young, right? Yeah. I physically can't play first of all, this game's already, like, rated R. And then second of all, I'm sitting here talking about Alice jerking me off. I can't be doing that in front of a middle schooler. It's not cool. It's not cool for a number of reasons. Unfortunate, unlucky. But, my apologies for propagating that. I mean, I couldn't tell. I could tell, but I couldn't tell if it was like a bit on top of a bit, if there were multi-layers. You know what that means, A-Pop? A-Pop. Gun emoji. Skelly, I had my first non-bot ban and I feel really bad about it. Well, I don't feel bad about it, but it's just a plead your case now. I don't feel bad about it, but it is a shame that They didn't read the rules before they became the RimWorld user in chat. That's just the way it is. Skeleton comes back and sees Posse's corpse on the floor. Scully walked away from his computer and heard a distant gunshot in the other room. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Unfortunately, I'm an adult online and I have a responsibility. I have a responsibility to the young folk of the world. To not let them hear me make jokes about Alice jerking my dick off. Class of 09 outed him. It really did. That's why I started laughing. That's why I started laughing when I read Doki Doki Literature in Class of 09. I was like, there ain't no way. Brother, you weren't even alive in 09. Cut me a break. Anyway, talk about Alice Redacted again. Okay. So, what's the treatment center?
It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
Oh
You
my
wanna have a
god.
look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Let's go look.
So?
Let's have a look. After a few minutes of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Is this like a AA meeting room? For Dio's crippling alcoholism? Is that a lion? Yes. What the fuck? What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey!
Topeka age verification where everybody doxes themselves to Topaz. We're gonna end up like a Discord dating server. But instead of instead of the end goal being dating online, it's being able to watch MikaNovas on twitch.tv.
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
I mean, most of us already did what the postcard bomb says. If it makes you feel better, there was the inverse doxing with the attack dog warning that ended up printed on half the postcards. Oh. You know what? You know what's crazy? I haven't played NSO. Is that on sale right now? Maybe that's the visual novel we should dip our toes into. Let's check. Let's check. What's the state? Mika Simulator. Needy. It's not on sale, but it's only $15. Needy Girl Overdose. What if we pivot? For $15, I'll just cough it up. MasterCard. My PayPal account. Free. Mika, wait, what? Mika Simulator, Mika, please, I need this. VLR is getting killed again right in front of our eyes. Oh, you're begging. Okay, okay, listen, Posy did this. Okay, sorry for getting distracted. My bad. My bad. How long were they here? I got yelled at. Everyone yelled at me for getting distracted.
No idea.
Posse's cursed us with his dying breath. That was, you know what? wait, let me scroll up. Where is it? Oh no, wait, fuck, the messages got deleted when I banned him. It went Posse saying he was 13, and then A-Pop Curse of Ra was the sequence of messages. ENSO will be your reward after finishing the slog of a game. You're right, we could do it. We'll do it. Look at the age of my account, A-Pop says in Discord. The perfect defense. A-Pop. Why are you white in Discord? Did something change? Can't tell. How dare you?
Part of the logs were erased.
It's a custom theme, Mika. You can just ask people why they're white and Twitch. Okay, my bad.
All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
You know what? Moxon, thank you for the singular bit.
Then they could be anyone.
Minor spelling mistake. Oh my god, this is too funny.
Anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
Typical man telling a woman about her body. What a sick fuck. Tenmyoji, what the fuck are you saying? We read about it in the secret file. Curse of Ra really was good. In between the Posse posting. I'm sorry, but it was really good. Okay.
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Curse of Posse. My fucking face hurts from laughing. Stop spamming it. Stop spamming it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. My face hurts. My face hurts.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
Even Alice is laughing.
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all.
Her fucked up
It
teeth.
was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
A jork. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It was something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. It remained frozen at room temperature.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Well, why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something.
She's my Egyptian queen. Palm, stand up!
If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Yeah, 7 reference. You're right. Oh my god. Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
Oh, I'm itching my eyeball, sorry. 1 second. These might be the next set of chromatic doors. My eye. My eye. My eyeball. My eyeball. My one unpatched eye. The lion eating the sun is an alchemy reference. Interesting.
I'd bet on it. Look. They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors. So the next set of doors are... white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Hello. A depiction of one of the steps of the magnum opus. The lion does not concern himself with chromatic doors. Mika Jev. You know what? I also have magnum opus we could play sometime. I haven't finished that game. And it got a DLC not so long ago. That'd be fun. I like puzzles. I'm so glad we get to walk through all of this together. Warehouse A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something
Yes,
happen?
it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Oh my
It happened
god.
so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
Quark isn't allowed to watch MikaNovas. Curse of Quark!
Oh, no.
Get down! Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. Careful, when the moon is full, that warehouse shell will transform.
Come on, kid.
Why is he so blonde?
Get a hold of yourself.
Me talking to the comatose child. Get a hold of yourself. Pull it together. His hat was covering how strong it was. Sorry, Ahimi is looking at me and scared me. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Shake him harder.
Save? Well, that seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
This is what I look like when Topaz comes and checks on me in my room. Prone, peaceful, asleep.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped.
Oh, I either sleep completely on my back or completely on my stomach. Nothing in between. I thought Moxon was making a joke, but he was making fun of Quark. Unfortunately, I also do sleep fully dressed and lately on top of the covers, so I just thought Moxon knew something secretly. I was like, how do you know that? I was like, how do you know that? Who told him? Yeah, I was getting real sweaty last night. It was not fun.
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Have you ever seen Moxon as Avatar? The all-seeing eye! Oh, Monka W. The Panoptimoxon.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay, I'll see what I can do.
Atom.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an Atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
I don't know. I think getting the nuclear-powered scanning technology might be a little overkill for the first assessment. So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better.
MRI machine.
Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
She's nuking that kid. She's gonna kill him. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
Okay, let's think. Before I click on the next thing, what could Quark possibly have? A MRI is magnetic resonance imaging. I just thought we were naming off different scans. Soparil, lupus, Quark has hemiochromatosis. Hemiochromatosis. He is anemic. I think he has a a blood clot in his brain. That's my guess. It's childhood cancer, dying death disease, dehydrated Hell's Kitchen style.
Quark has an infection.
Oh,
Viral
okay.
infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell
Yes,
me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh, not the R6. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
He's got Rainbow 6, Radical 6-7. Both of you shut up. Both of you shut up. That's it! I'm taking both of you out. Teal and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6. League of Legends. No.
He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
It's fatal. Something about the tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? Possibly.
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm asking Luna.
Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
That they used a plausible name for an antiviral? No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. A-pop, they gotta thread the needle between fiction and non-fiction carefully, I guess. No medicine, Sigma said.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
He's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure. 3 of you went to the treatment center, right? You used Radical, and you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
I think Pixel Art would be better for some characters more than others in this game. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Go back
Get away
down.
from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Oh my God, he's got a fucking gun!
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you
I
talking
have to go to the
about?
bathroom.
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Huh?
Like this.
He's crazy. He's crazy. Quark's hand moved like lightning. They're getting outpowered by a child. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go!
How are you getting bodied by an 8-year-old? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
Worked himself.
Me too.
Stop it! Let
Restrain
go,
this
jerks!
self-harming child! Yeah, right. Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Restrain this child.
Bastards!
Oh my god!
Let me go! I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
He's
Please,
tweaking
you have
out!
to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here!
This is what Topaz and I are like at our
I have
jobs.
to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Wonder if the virus does this to everyone it infects? Guess we'll find out. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. No one's unarmed him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quirk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? Throw him in the pod. Nothing wrong with a little pod action. We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Soparil.
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Theta.
Soparil?
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
No Ativan.
What?
He'll be fine.
Hit him with some of
Just
that.
an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just...
Dope this child up. No Haldol. We gotta go old school medical restraints on this kid.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
Why is Spy coordinating us?
Stop!
They shot him up.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep
Ominous
sleep.
straitjacket Cork win. Yeah, he's back to being prone. All right, I guess we're good for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
Mika
He
sleeps.
shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Does that look like I'm sleeping?
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Supine, not prone.
Probably attacks the
I
part
like
of the
prone
brain
as a
that
word
governs
better.
reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Palm, we just tranquilized Cork.
Well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
I'm back, Cork supine. That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just
He's
making
gonna
a
curse
guess.
us. MikaNovas.ttp is the #1 enemy of middle schoolers everywhere.
6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Yeah, everyone get your ellipses out. Get them out. Let's go.
what are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. Oh god, no, we have to grab Alice's giant rack. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him. or for some other more sinister reason. Everyone, grab hold of one of her tits and keep her down. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Oh my god, we're gonna lose everyone. Everyone's gonna fucking die. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. You don't have to say it twice. Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone.
She's tweaking out.
There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait, Alice! She's out of control. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. They let the crazy lady with the scalpel go loose. We just stood there, useless, as she spun around and leapt through the door. Like a Fallout Vault experiment. Yeah, I shook myself and took off after her. Maybe it's psychosomatic. They're all just getting crazy in the head. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. She's got a giant weight on her chest. The aerodynamics at play should not allow her to move that fast. Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary. First middle school curses, now biological terrorism. Mika's gonna end up on Nuke's top 10 at this rate.
You lost her.
The curse stream. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Understood.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, that fourth grader that took 3 people to restrain.
Here. Got it.
Okay, what have you even done this whole plot? That's a good question, too. At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Okay. Why not? Really, what has Sigma done this whole plot? Is that a blender? No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. Let me commandeer the pace of this. I need to go look somewhere else. No shit, you need to look somewhere else. Hello? Be a tad silly. He needs to be a little more than silly. I don't know how we're gonna get a good ending if I don't even have the opportunity to make him not stupid. He's hopeless. Treatment center. She's bombing the pods. She's got the antimatter bomb and she's putting it in the pod. Jellyfish. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad if we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. Headed to the garden next. Tea garden. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh my god! Alice!
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
Nerd Mika points at her buck teeth! That's so fucked up!
When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
I need to finish... I mentioned before that this is the shot Sigma saw in his vision. You're right. But I mentioned before that I had like made the attempt at drawing the buck teeth on my model, but you can't see it because the top teeth aren't very visible, so I need to go back through and edit it again so it's a proper gap. If I would not be able to carry her, I don't know. Look, she's got a little muscle definition here. Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Streamer, show the gap. You can't see it. You can't see it. Gap teeth, gap moe. Well, let me see if I can. Oh, I'm gonna break the illusion. I'm gonna break the illusion doing this. I'm gonna break. You can't really see it. You can't see it. It's barely visible. Okay, never mind. She's goated with the sauce. She did leap very, very high. That is true. You did see that. It's there, but very slight. Yeah, I was nervous. I was editing the wrong part. So when I did it the first time, I didn't go strong enough with it. And then I didn't have the time to go back and fix it further. It's literally like 2 pixels on a 4K model. Yeah, it's not big enough. But I was scared. So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Oh.
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alex was lighter than I expected, and finally I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. We're gonna get back in some third person is freaking out. Let's see.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
I would say search her just in case, but there wouldn't be many places to hide it, Palm says. I don't know.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Everyone's fucked. How are we gonna solve puzzles when we're acting like psychos? On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. Okay, why does the pacing on this always... 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Immunogoblin?
It's antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Excelavir. With a goblin, well... What about those pods in the treatment center? We just stick them in those? Can we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Give me this. Oh, no. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Drugs. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Celevir. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir. She just said it.
Excelivir. You found it, Sigma?
What are the symptoms of R6 again? Let's check. I don't know if we have it. If we have the newspaper article that they were looking at. I think we saw it when they showed it to us, but not the actual symptoms. Also, why am I getting bonked? I didn't do anything.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole
Just
bottle each
slam a
time
whole
you pull the
fucking
trigger.
vial in there.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Choose who will die. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Who lives, who dies, who tells this visual novel? I think there had to be some kind of way to save both of them. I was there, I knew it. Hey, Jade. To be continued. What? Huh? 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 This is what would have happened in 999 if you tried to do the true ending without having done the safe ending first. I imagine it's a similar situation. I feel like I barely made any choices. Huh. Would the virus die or be preserved from freezing? It's true. Let's freeze that bitch. Damn. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, I was on one of the routes that's like super long here, huh? Holy shit. Just went through the wrong doors like in 999. Damn. A lot of question marks going on. Yes, but you know what this means? It means we gotta go back in the flow. We get to skip. Okay. So we went with Alice. Let's go with Luna this time. I guess this is all new to us. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Another puzzle is what this means.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart.
An old fart.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to
Tio, why are
hurry.
you even here? That's a great question. You know what? I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna be really mad if I wake up tomorrow with a hankering to continue playing this game and we end up streaming on Saturday. Just to set the record. Dio has contributed nothing, lol. He has this context hat. You know what? It unironically was the context hat because the only time we found out about anything was when Dio went, "Can you guys tell me anything about yourselves?" It was literally the context hat. There's another Twitch bit in your future if you do that. I was reading a thread where people were talking about some VTubers who stream infrequently, but to some extent the behavior of streaming infrequently is fiscally rewarded. And I have the opposite audience, where there's an inverse amount of reward the more I stream. I just get tormented in the VLR torture nexus longer. Let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Mika nerd. Zoom. The primate brain does strange things with uncertainty. You calling me a monkey, hey Pop? What the hell? Yes! Oh my god. Oh, Moxon, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Who called me a gorilla? You're right, wait, the primate bit has to end. Moxon, thank you for the bits. Once again, my humble gratitude will be extended to you. Your donation will go towards improving the stream and purchasing more commissions of MikaNovas.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
When we came in, we saw the globe was off the axis, but the last time we were in the lounge when they had solved it for us, it was on the axis, so that must be part of the puzzle. Somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
Mika comms, we're eating good bots, gasoline and computer wires. I am really bad at keeping secrets, as I've said a million times. I'm very, very bad at it. But I have one that Topaz hits me. Topaz hits me. Topaz hit me. Topaz hit me. Topaz hit me. Topaz hits me.
The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one that I paid extra for tomorrow. The quick turnaround one. Different commission. Of the, 8 in progress. Super stop for that. Topaz hits me. I guess that leaves that. I guess that just leaves us one option. Topaz hits me. Topaz hits me. A-pop sprays me. Mox and Mika shocks me. Everyone hates me. No one loved Mika. No one loved Mika. Oh, even Pausies has left me.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Seek a way out. Yay, puzzle time. Part 2. Let me get a fresh part of my canvas. Curse the posse. Oh my god. Martini. Don't mind if I do. Give me a little liquor. Northern hemisphere. Guess we gotta find the parts of the table. Seems like a perfectly normal table. What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Back on the floor. What's this? A note? It looks like a page from a journal. On a fragment of a bartender's diary. You can review it in the archive. Huh? Bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today. I need a martini. I need a Marlarchi. Palm. How did you age yourself like 40 years with that one message? 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take the order, okay, so father in the center, the mother on the left, and this is from the way we're facing them, and then the son on the right. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. Jesus. He likes blue. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. What? Okay, so the first one says this. And then blue. My husband likes island. And I like planet. And then the son. This is father, mother, and son. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Huh? Okay, well, we'll figure that out, I guess, as we do it. And another hemisphere. Hey. Lighting fixture with the cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. Another hemisphere. Huh? There's somebody behind this cushion. Astronomy today. What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Found an astronomy magazine. A machine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on December 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? Question. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Aw. Game is handing you an L with that sofa, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I kind of deserve it. I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. I was in a bar this one time. What are you? Some kind of bar contour? Ugh. Oh, come on. That one was genius. 2 needles. Long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles okay? Why do we need 2 of them? A nice empty glass. Another empty glass. Another empty glass. Oh, we can put the drink in there. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. I guess it's a drain you pour leftover drinks down it. So if we, some bolted to the wall. Red, yellow, white, green, blue. I guess we're just mixing drinks. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planet. So which of these... Let's just circle what is not agreeing with one another, because it can't be moon and planet. So this is an issue. This is an issue. And this is an issue. So the only one that's consistently an issue is the suns. So if we cross this out, then we have red planet, white island, blue ocean. So fuck the kid. We'll ignore him. Wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. I want to try it. Don't drink it. Ocean blue. Okay. Bada bing. Glass is full of liquid now. Looks like we made a cocktail. Blue ocean. And then if we were standing on here... Yep, there it goes. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. Grab these back. Okay, I need to get an empty... Holy shit. Get an empty one. And then we need an island white and planet red. It's like discordant music. Okay, we can do planet ocean. No, we already did ocean blue. An island white. Island white. And then planet red. This is what Mika does to me? What do you mean I do to you? I'll give you a planet red to be worried about. I didn't mean to click that. Put me upside down and milk me? Hello? Freaka Topaz is right. It's not true. Red, white, and blue. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so, huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too? Yes. There was one in your AB room? Clown milk. Clown milk. Monka W. Let's get the star. Sun. I think so. It opened a safe back then. We should write this down so it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Found a safe password. But now... What do we do with these needles? Assume they go here. It's like Hawk doesn't have any hands. There you go. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Let's give it a try then. We wanted, what was it, 450? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How do I get the other needle to move? Oh, okay. Is that... Which one's the minute hand and which one's the hour? Okay, that's the hour. And that's 50. Sun is 50. Sun green. How about 450? Short-handed green, long-handed sun. Green sun. Ah! I'm blinded. Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Oops. Clicked into Discord. Where is it pointing? Oh, it's pointing at the thing we need to finish. Do I have enough? I only have 3. And I need 4, right? Well, let's try combining the disc. This isn't working. I guess I can't combine the disc in a single hemisphere. So which halves do we have? Northern hemi, southern, northern. So let's combine the northern and the other northern. Most of the north hemisphere. North hemisphere with disc. Okay, we need the other southern one then. It's behind here. Curved piece of metal shaped like a bow. The beam of light would be perpendicular to string if the bow was strong. Last hemisphere, where are you? Oh, it's behind the fucking bottle. Hello? Wake up, Mika. And then we put the globe in here. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Blue planet. Perfect. It looks like the globe is refracting the light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. Don't you know what this is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. It doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects the light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse? Is that what I just said? Yeah, and these are other phases of the moon. And I can't turn this. It's a globe. It's a blue planet. Is that what? No, we did blue ocean. Glass rack. There's several cocktail glasses. Well, we have 2 more drinks. Rated M game, by the way. We have sun green. And then we have blue planet. And then red moon? Red moon question mark? Drink the thing. I liked it, but what if it's poison? See, it's better if I pitch it. Damn. Where's the other one? And then the last one. Oops. Let's just grab all the alcohol. Why not, son? Looks good. She wants to drink so bad. I think before the symptoms you saw with Alice and Quirk, Radical 6 presents with partial deafness and a curious case of asking questions that bypass short-term memory. Listen, they couldn't help it. They were sick. They were sick in the fucking head. Like, literally couldn't do anything about it. What was this? I need to write these down. We have blue planet, green sun, and red moon. Blue planet. And then we'll mix those. Blue planet. And then green sun. And then red moon. Okay, let's combine these. I think red moon might be the like kind of most questionable one of these. But we'll see. And then this might come down to an order of cups rather than the actual cups being an issue. Nope, that worked. Yay! Ah, it's green this time. Look at the screen. Wait, where did I put my other? Oh, it's not here. Oh, it changed. And then the other one is store. I feel like this was way faster than the one with Alice. But probably because we didn't have to go through very many rooms compared to this mess. I keep accidentally clicking Discord. Let's go ahead and open it. Star. So in this game called VLR, in which you must kowtow. Fuck. Awesome, it opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we've got a map. It says 4A. Got a card, 2 cards. Yeah, having to go back and forth between the crew rooms made that take a while. Yeah, because this is like... I finished this in record time. Bracelet points. Okay, and this is the additional instructions we've already seen from Luna. And then let's open the safe again. I guess the first one we got was the hard puzzle. My bad. Got them mixed up. Oh, I guess there's another password. Give me that file. What is the nonary game? Nonary game rules. Supplementary rules. Pair solo. EP. Number 9 door. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within Earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, them writing this, and we're pretty close. We're really close to that being here. An actual event will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 1652 UT. It's coming up on us in 2 years. Scary. Scary, scary. Okay, let's go back through the store. It says lock. I'm gonna put the key in. I'm not asking you, I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Go, 3, 2, 1. You found it! We did it! Just in time for the Topeka meetup in Beijing. See you all in Shanghai! Another elevator, huh? Do you think... I don't know, only wanted to find out.
Someone's coming.
Oh, it's okay. Those three. Let's run through it. Better start practicing Chinese. Cafe. That's all I've learned from Duolingo. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know.
Why are they wheezing?
With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Whoa!
Let me see the map.
Cafe. Cha. That's what I know. Maybe it's cha? Or was it cha? Flat. I don't remember. The prow from the Greek Poria and Old Italian Pura is a foremost part of a ship or pow's boat that cuts through the water.
Oh,
he's talking about our tits.
Like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I need a Mika 3D model so I can animate her doing the John Cena Bing chilling. I don't even know enough Chinese to do it as a bit right now. Vizier says the Topeka Constitution that I just made up clearly states that a consensus of 3 Topals / MikaMigos is enough to determine the stream schedule.
This is just like the other floor.
We're becoming a democracy.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Bing
The
chilling.
one on the right is
Alice.
Are these
Oh man,
chromatic
wait, let me add these to my
There's a
to-do
box
list.
here.
Otherwise I'm gonna forget. I've gotten 2 so far. I thought this was a monarchy. I'm getting steamrolled. Alice on Blue Sky. Alice makes it to Blue Sky first. Where's my to-do list? The Who, Moxon, Alice. There's that one. And Topaz. Okay. Now I don't forget. Now I don't forget.
It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Alice Pizuri on Blue Sky.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
No, Topaz asked for another one today. Yeah, there's 2 on the back burner.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I mean, 2 from Topaz.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like, Supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
There's like a bit of characterization we hadn't seen before on the last route. But it is, we have run through this. Okay, see, this part I need to take over and skip through.
I don't think otherwise.
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Oh, it'll let me skip now. I thought it sounded familiar.
This is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Oh, hold on. Grandpa! Since when were they buddies? Have they always been close? Many people know
Let's
each
go,
other?
buddy. As soon as we get out, you can drink.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Huh? He's broke. His grandson called him a broke bitch. I'm just watching Discord on the other half of my monitor, and the fighting amongst the VLR squadlets and Vizier. Squadlet's like a legal word. Hi, Skelly. I think we can skip again. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. Record myself, and then we head in the AP rooms. VLR faction sends us regards. Topo Sapphire boobs.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
It'd be really fucking funny if I chose, if I choose ally with Luna, and
An
then
Ambidex gate has been
Mika,
opened.
how long you stream in neutral? I don't think anybody minded skipping the dialogue. Topaz wants the stream to end. She hates us. She's trying to take me out. Help me, VLR faction, help me.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's better for her to wait. No, I can order pizza if you want pizza. This game's got a time limit too. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Mika, how long you streaming? Pleading. There's 1 second. Let me deal with the pizza before we find out what's going on with Grandma. Topaz, can you text me what kind of pizza you want? Sorry, guys, I'm starving. Topaz, emaciated, dead on the floor like Grandma is. Ahem. Ahem. That's okay, we can help this Obasan up while we wait. Kick her while she's... Why did no one mention this before? Last time is good. Okay. Did no one mention there being an old lady in their room? We've got accurate visualizations of how Mika and Topaz sleep in one stream. I wonder if she doesn't show up here unless Sigma is. Granny Topaz got shot by the kids she shooed away from the Topeka lot. Ah. Oh. Okay, huh? Hellcat? I'm hellcatting right now. Why is the old lady me? You're both collapsed on the floors in your weakness. Oh, bad Topaz. Oh, Bob Topaz hunched over, weak, dead. Juggling. Okay. Oh, Topaz. In another life, she was crunchy and old. In another life, they were hunched over. In another life, they were the oldest thing ever. The oldest thing ever. The oldest Topaz alive. The oldest Topaz alive. The oldest Topaz alive. And they were hunched over. And they were gray and moldy. They were so gray and moldy. Yeah, yeah. The gray and moldy Topaz. Called them Obapaz. 'Cause they're so old and moldy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's done. Getting flown away by birds of prey. We have Alice on screen instead of dead Topaz? No. 1984. Alice isn't in the room with us. What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
I was like, what am I hearing? There's a dog wailing outside. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? That dog, me. So she was just dead in the room the entire last route? There's fireworks outside, so I think they're a little spooked. I see. I'm also spooked. Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to one and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood! She's covered in blood! Laying down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is
Oh
she...
my god. Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? The Tenerary Games.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
Hey, you psycho.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
Let's get her to the infirmary.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, boys. Let's get this woman autopsied. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Oh. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Huh? It's his girlfriend. His old lady lover. Tenmyoji's old squeeze. They have a past. I wonder if the body is what's infecting people with the virus? Maybe. Dead body virus. Ew. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so. Mika carrying Topaz to bed.
Anyway.
Topaz is dense. They're like a bag of rocks.
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
That's what she said.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Can Mika carry Topaz? Probably. If I tried.
What?
It's more of a question of, can I safely carry Topaz? Yeah. If I needed to, I could.
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
You're reps.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
You're clown carrying reps. Well, I've never needed to in the past.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it.
A fucking atom again.
Over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy? Yes.
I should be
Okay. Who with this fucking gun again? Sex female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis death, cause of death exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal, piercing heart. Wound characteristics: wound margin clean, continuous, wound angles 1 sharp, 1 blunt, wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30 millimeters, wound width 3 millimeters. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. You know what that sounds like to me? A fucking scalpel. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? I hate this guy.
Of some sort.
Why? What? In what world, genuinely, does this guy think he's getting a PhD? In what world is some fucking advisor at his university in California in 2028 saying, yeah, you can probably get your PhD? Like, someone is milking this guy of his tuition money, and he's too dumb to realize. No way.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
Milking machine, but it's Sigma in his brain.
I told you that was a joke.
Surely he's pretending. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think it might be a cope. I think we might be coping.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one
Play
farthest to the
ZTD to
left.
find out. The big twist is that Sigma's secretly not dumb as rocks. That would be a big twist.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Just isn't locked in right now. Yeah, something about that California air must have kept him sharp. It's all this filtered
There was a
in
hatch on the ceiling,
warehouse air.
remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard!
You fucking bastard!
Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
You're him. I'm him.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
Once Sigma locks in, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. Hideous Kojambles. Oh. I don't think so.
Still, you do have at least half a point.
I think Sigma. I think if I were to give Sigma any grace, I think there's a non-zero chance that whatever explosion he had in the past that he saw as a premonition, he got his brain scrambled from the force of the blast and is now slowly recouping his IQ points. I'll minimize suspicion against me by locking myself in a pseudo armor and murdering an old lady. He's definitely the most suspicious character here. What are your thoughts on the characters so far, Mika? I like Luna a lot. She's like just a little lady. So if she ends up betraying us at any point, I'm gonna kill myself on stream. He got a cross-time concussion, exactly. Who can say concussions can't cross the morphogenetic field? I think Dio's a funny guy, if only because he's pathetic. Kay is really the most, like, cat one to me. It's like, what's this guy's fucking problem? I'm really curious to see what ends up happening with Alice in the other timeline where she was fucking, like, KO'd. Kay is the chillest guy, what the fuck? I don't know, everyone's pointing fingers at him right now. His metal fingers are getting pointed at.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I hate him because he's different. Not on stream, at least tier 3 sub it. My suicide? Look, my suicide behind a tier 3 sub.
I guess.
Tom!
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then
Can we
they
tier
could
3
open
Alice
anything they
instead?
wanted to.
Once Alice starts streaming, then you can do whatever you want.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
You should Mika shock yourself. No. You gotta leave your inheritance or Topaz? Topaz is getting the dust bunnies under my bed and the clumps of hair next to my desk that have fallen out of my wig. Good luck to them.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity
He
hidden.
fit that into conversation much more naturally than the last time. Dust Bunny? Zero Junior?
If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
Tell me about the Dust Bunnies, Topaz.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her. Just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
This guy is like a fucking proto... What's the guy in Overwatch? Zen? I'm wanting to say Zentrea, and I know that's not right. Zen Overwatch. Zenyatta. This is proto Zenyatta.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Robot Buddhist goes hard. Overwatch got that right. Love K, love Zen.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Palm said, Zentrea, where? Mika shock. SVA, last I heard. Whoa, what was that?
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that
if
is?
we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior, after all.
Okay, let's not worry about this dead body in the infirmary. Why not? Works for me. Warehouse A. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Bye? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa, what the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
She's unimpressed.
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? A rabbit? Phi is 0 the 3rd.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
A hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. -2 for Sigma, +2 for Phi. If Sigma's getting -2, the hutch walks in. If Sigma's getting -2, then where does that leave me? Where does that leave MikaNovas? Huh?
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clifford said, if Zero Senior is this killer, it wouldn't matter if you could open this hatch or not.
I just wanted to be sure.
I think MikaNovas should be the new default.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, I think my branding is already a mess, Skelly. If we muddy the waters any further, I'm gonna be looking like a swamp.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Minus 67, but the posi bit elevated you to +4. Jesus. My throat.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Start. I did it again. Oops. Well, it looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
There's a posi.
I've been waiting.
So we got some questions. Who is the little...
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, and now, let me tell you about the AB game.
There we go.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means,
Mooney's opponent.
obviously, and B.O. and well, after all.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen
There we go.
on the device in the back of the room. You should see
Let me
A,
skip it. Let me
analog,
skip it.
and B, betray on it. Do you?
There we go. There we go.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the...
Actually.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all. No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Sultana
One
Zero.
remains until
You see?
Well, we found
It's
out
time
it
for
was
me to
Quark.
help
That's
you on
it's
out of here.
Sultana Quark, isn't it?
See you later. Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding.
We don't know if she'll. If we choose.
Yeah,
Alex
I
and
do
lost-
know.
You tell. Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, so.
My brain is fried. Pom, what have you been through? Other than the curse of posies.
30 seconds remain.
Just press the.
Or how about you found that old lady's body? You didn't blink, almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then.
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
It's okay now, just recuperating. Take it easy,
3,
Mom.
2.
When your BP hits 0, you die.
You die in real
That's
life.
what I meant.
1.
Fucker.
Round 1 of the Apodex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
A lot more down to the wire than last time. Yeah, we sat here like fucking
Participation.
twiddling our thumbs last time.
Apodex
Our
gates
thumbs. Our
now
thumbs.
Opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB monitor, or of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing it closer. Ten Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. Didn't you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what
No,
you
you
said.
could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
How does she know?
Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Hypothetically, you were right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit was whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You know I'm stupid, Card. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo,
What's up?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
What's up?
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit. Oh, what does she know then? How many times has she been cognizant of these routes?
Looks like you're all here. Let's get ready to roll!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The result!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray an ally. Yeah! Oh my god, Alice choosing ally when Clover picked a tray is funny as fuck. Fuck you. You're cooked, girl. Good luck. Good luck, Omega Lol. Tenmyoji got fucked by his grandson and Dio. Dio commandeered this shit. This is crazy. This is a crazy spread. But then we have the cooking crew of Fi. Well, Fi didn't help, but Sigma and Luna are bros. Yay!
Here are the results from your game.
This is all new. Thanks,
oh,
Luna.
No, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
When Luna glanced away, threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. But in order to get a different route, we're gonna have to betray Luna eventually, which is horrible. Maybe Tenmyoji's the one who gets fucked in every timeline. He's old, I bet he'll just die of old age mid-game in one of them. What the fuck? Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me!
Let me, tell Topaz something.
He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio.
Dio said this kid's fucking rotten. Do I want any pizza? I don't think so.
Grandpa's
but I
gonna
gotta
choose the ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one.
But there's a Diet Pepsi in there I ordered. So I'll take that.
I think we should betray.
Quark is a rat.
To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
This is how I talk about Topaz. It's crazy that Dio would think this would fly. Yeah, this is crazy.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio?
He's fucking twisted. He's sick and twisted.
Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
Fuck that old man.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
I don't know who's dumber, Dio or Sigma. Dio, this is not believable at all. The kid, you know what? If I was Dio, I would really lay it on thick with this line, be like, he told me all this, and then he brought out some crack heroin and shot it up. It was crazy. Like, we really need to completely smear his squeaky clean image. He was doing crack in our AB room.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker.
Me talking to Vizier when he tries to cancel VLR. You bastard!
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
This is me talking about Topaz to anyone else. Don't believe them when they say I hit them.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
He did go crazy with that scalpel.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
Wow, it feels good to be on the winning team. Mika, how far can you throw Topaz? It depends on how much pizza they eat. Topaz. Alice get fucked is so real. Look how good it feels to be, in many ways, preferably. I am on top of the world. Fuck everybody else. Me and Luna are the only real bitches in this whole entire game. Fuck everybody else. Frankly.
This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one.
Yeah, we never actually hit the
If
second
there's a
round
round
in the
one,
last
then there's
route.
likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
And I didn't even get Mountain Dew. I got American Dew.
American Dew! Wait, can I see if I can pick you up?
No. I want to hold other stuff.
Think about it.
We'll see how much pizza I eat.
Yeah, if you eat a ton of pizza, maybe it'd be too much to lift. I don't know. Who knows? That's awful, but I'm willing to make the sacrifice and volunteer to help with that. Skelly, I'm gonna hit you all with the car. Everyone in chat now is getting euthanized. What? Come into madness. Thank you for the follow. I missed that amongst my, amongst whatever the hell is going on here. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I'm already dead. Well, you're getting hit by the car anyway. I'm gonna grind you into bone meal.
That's impossible without a second round.
I think we're hitting... Yep, okay. Let's skip.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mjolnir or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
That dies.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
Come into madness asks, is it just me or is this rabbit kind of sexy? I mean... What a first message.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I think everyone's been too distracted by Alice to acknowledge the inherent eroticism that you are aware of, CITM, if you will. And although I myself cannot appreciate the same erotic, no, Topaz also can see it. There's two noticers in chat, and although I myself cannot see the same thing, I respect it.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You know what? Let's go on Gelbaru real quick. Gelbaru. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna see spoilers. Topaz, look it up. This rabbit needs correction is crazy. Crazy. Someone who knows how this game ends, look up and see if Topaz search porn for me. What else is Topaz here for? Drinking American Dew? I got it. Yeah, tell me how many entries are in Gelbaru for 0 to 3rd. I want to know.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Okay, we're back to a skip portion. Jamie, pull the tags. Oh, we're back.
Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than...
Yes. What? This is the same conversation.
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Wow, that's crazy, Alice. That's crazy. Who the fuck would betray you, Alice?
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
You're a horrible bitch.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Virtue's Last Resort Last Reward doesn't even have a tag on Gelbaru? That's so funny. Well, the art that Moxon just redeemed for Alice, on Danbaru, it's 36 for Alice, 21 for 03. Can you message me one of them? Oh, she's yelling at the cat. I was like, I thought she was yelling for me. I was like, surely it's not that exciting. Whatever you found can't be that exciting.
I think it's fair.
A bird told me it's Kyokuken, not the Japanese tag. Skelly, do you fall under the stupid fuck weeb category? Let us know.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, we can skip this. Let's go. Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's
Oh, we're with
cyan
Alice now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
And Alice has 2. I've been a weeb for longer than most weeps have been alive. Otaku dick measuring contest. Now!
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
I didn't think we would be... I guess it makes sense, but I'm surprised to some extent that
Mine is
we're
now a solo as well.
with a different group now.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's tough.
Okay, we're ready to skip again. Now we're going back through the memory of getting kidnapped. and seeing Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that breeding and whiting wasn't going to get me anywhere. Oh, he knows in this timeline it won't work. You won't catch me calling VLR Kyokyugen Dashu Advance Zenin Shibo Des. My pronunciation in every language, I think, is a struggle at this point. I don't have a single one that's going well for me. Not the MikaNovas Skelly combo. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the infirmary. Because there's a dead body in there. That's Mika killing me for my weeb crimes. Yes. Adios, sucker. Aw, I'm sorry, Topaz. Do you have your door closed? Now? No porn of Zero the Third, though. Well, CITM, you can save up and redeem it. Aw, poor little guy. He's been an evil little creature today. Aw. His nasty little paws.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Oh, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Are you back here, then? The sob is for Himi Scratch, not Zero Jr. Thank you for the clarification, Palm. However, I've already depicted you as a Zero the Third hungry gooner, and me as the sympathetic VTuber, soothing Topaz's wounds. So, tough luck.
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
I haven't found the bomb yet, either. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed
If
across your
someone ran
forehead.
into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Oh my
Or
god.
maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I like the last game's Amnesiac more.
I apologize for my frightening
It
appearance.
exists. It's not really something you need to apologize for. Don't sacrifice yourself for the bit. No, that's... They all called him an ugly bitch and kicked him while they were at it. They kicked him while he was down. And after he murdered an old woman. They're all poking the sleeping bear of the old lady murderer.
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But... I'm
what?
not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Palm, is if it feels natural, I think that's just him.
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
This robot's here to meet a 4th grade boy and have him look for switches. He'd know if he had skin, right? I don't know. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. He just stripped. Took no time at all to find something of interest. He's fucking own a hole. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Well, I have a little something for you, okay? Right here. 3 inches, baby. You know what? This is the curse of Posies. This is all Posies' fault. VLR is killing the stream.
I feel somewhat relieved.
I'm gonna get banned because of this game. See, well. We're not acting normal. Maybe it's because of Cinder. That's where everything went wrong.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
Maybe we all have Radical 6-7.
Imagine having glasses, for instance.
It's a cognitive hazard.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I don't know if that's comparable. Because the other option is LASIK, and
That's what wearing the suit is like.
Radical 6-9 at this point.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions
It's
are doing.
evolving.
What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving
Where do
on
you plan to
to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again.
The lady with nothing but jewelry for a bra may have made us a little crazy. We literally had to stare at her tits for like one too many puzzles. And it unlocked something in the MikaNovas stream.
Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. True. Longest load screen in my life. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. Yeah, ever since we found that dead body. So? You've been acting really crazy. Low key, I could fix Tenmyoji.
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course, I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Did you call him Grandpa, Topaz? We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. The dead lady who looks like she's the same age range as you, whose corpse you stared at. Now they're making us all play a weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. Hey, if he asked me to, don't cat strut after saying that. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Holy moly. Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No.
Topaz
it's
says the
okay, I
darndest
guess.
things.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Oh, makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Topaz is allowed to thirst over OG-sans after all the Alice posting and Zero Jr. posting as a treat. Has Topaz deserved treats?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
We're Epstein Island. We're being
Yes.
trafficked.
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
What is this
You
headcanon?
think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
I'd film a movie with Tenmyoji if you know what I mean.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something.
Luna watches. Topaz, what the fuck? Topaz, can you come on stream and make a gross OG-san laugh? I think they're busy with pizza. Oh, I take them away from that.
Nothing.
For
Just
our
tells
laughs.
us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
You want to come here and make a
Now,
gross
if you can think of
OG-san
another way all
laugh?
this fits? Well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying
I can
that
come do
Zero
it.
Senior
Okay.
is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
You almost ran you down. Maybe I'm in danger.
Oh my god, he's fucking. Come on, I'm hanging out here. Let me.
She just swung on the cat. Oh my god.
Get your butt on my face. Let me put my headphones.
I'm coming here. I'm coming here. It's a threat. The real threat to VLR is here. This guy sure looks like a senior, huh? Mika shop. Well, why would he kill the old lady that he's evidently freaking out about being dead? Ex-wife. Topaz is a threat. They're a threat. A threat. Topaz just laid down on my bed and is lounging on their side, freaky style.
Because Kimi was floppa. Kimi was floppa on my desk. So I was petting him and he was pulling out. But then I had to come do the old OG laugh. So he got up. So now I feel bad.
Oh my god, they're both floppa. They're both flopped on my bed in the same pose. This is crazy.
And also I miss Mika.
Wait, let me draw what I'm seeing. Where's my pen? Here's my pen. Let me get a big pen. We have Topaz here. And they've got their arm like this. Like this.
Did you get my horns? Yeah.
Yes. And then Himi is here. Like this. They're both fucking like long. This is crazy.
I can get longer.
It's not a competition.
I feel like I'm competing.
Do you feel like you're competing with the cat for my attention?
You love Amy more than me.
Are you talking to Himi on Snapchat? You talking to Himi on Snapchat?
I'm giving the people what they want.
And what they want is the gross old man laugh.
Did they like it the first time?
Did you guys like the gross old man laugh? Topaz wants to know. Topaz needs to know.
I have another EB going.
Yeah, you're going crazy.
But it's coming on Monday, so
10 out of 10, Palm says. Yippee. Oh my goodness. Both of you are absurd. This is crazy. This is crazy what I'm seeing. I think I just got Himi hair up my nose.
no.
Where are we actually? I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Oh, I know.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta call it. Topaz really did come in and VLR was the South Tower and they flew into it.
I'm here to hang out. Mika is making her decision. I have no control. As we know, I cannot convince her to do a single fucking thing ever.
Can't do shit. Can't do shit.
Oh.
Make sure it's saved.
Look at the pawpaw.
Oh, they're holding hands. Okay, wait. Actually, let me go back to normal, so I don't have to do this later. Everyone, thank you so much for a wonderful day of VLRing.
It was really. It's getting better.
It's getting better. Topaz has confirmed they think it's getting better, and I think being able to skip the sections we've already heard.
All the exposition, bro, from
all the exposition, getting rid of all of that. That definitely helped.
I think I don't know. I think I'm not vibing with spies. So getting to have her very minimal. I think Alice.
Yeah, they were really cute together. Need to fix that. Let me fix that. Ah, life is good. Life is good. I'm back to normal. I see. You see my life. You see my life. Okay, I owe Topaz and Moxon art. Thank you, VLR faction, for your support today. For the record, I did increase the boob size on the Chuni model. For the record. So do with that information what you will. I will work on drawing Alice for Moxon tomorrow. But other than that, I think that's about it from Mika. I'm going to send you off into the ether once more. I will... You couldn't tell because it was like pitch black. There's a difference of like 0.2 maybe on the modular, the boob module scale. Who's counting? If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, which I probably shouldn't and I probably won't, so that I can catch up on chores. Those pure of heart would notice immediately. I do need to catch up on chores, so I won't stream tomorrow. Let me say that definitively. Brazil plays tomorrow. We'll all be watching the World Cup, Meekers. Yes, we all have other things to do. And then we will skooma Sunday on Sunday. There's someone who is like pretty consistently advertising Skooma Sunday in the like retro thread, which I find very funny. um and I can't say I'm upset about it, but in fact, it makes me very happy. I love a Skooma Sunday. I love a Skooma Sunday. I love Skooma Sunday. Somehow that game has me by the balls. By the balls. I'm looking forward to Morrowind on Sunday. Yahoo! Yahoo! Topeka advertising. The Topeka secret clientele. Okay. I'm sending him off into the ether. I'm gonna go hang out with Topaz. I'm going to go be an actual person for a little bit. Over the next 24, 32 hours, whatever. That's all I got.